to do Brooding Malek after I failed the
Oh my
last
god!
time.
Stop!
It's a speed run.
I know.
All for one.
I'm not actually gonna do it this time.
The question is, should I use the same save slot? Because like, I'm gonna not save Zode again anyways.
Oh wow.
I think that's a you decision.
Yeah, I'm just gonna overwrite
I'm
it.
gonna walk
Ah!
away for a second. I'll be back later. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, see you.
Yeah, I'm overwriting it. I'll have VODs. Okay.
Alright, time to change language settings.
Oh, I
my
didn't
God.
clear the save. I just went back into the game. You know what? Let's just go see Zote right now.
I do need to
Where is he again? Green path?
change the resolution again. Yeah, I like top of green path.
This is not top of green path. This is dirt mouth. Hold on.
Okay, I can actually...
Get out of my corner. Leave.
Oh, you got him. Nice.
And I did use the little freeform shotgun thing. Oh, I got it. Make a little
Nice.
symbol every time I do that.
I probably shouldn't watch what's happening on screen.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Oh, oh, what a cutie.
Alright, guys.
What? What are you laughing
Oh, I
at?
have 2,000 something something. I gotta go to the lady when I get 2,400, I think?
I did it.
What did you do?
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, buddy.
I can't read
Oh.
this.
Wait, does that get you the glitches that come with, I think, that version? I'm not sure how that actually works. Or if it does.
So second thing is option, top one is game, and then first option is language.
Okay, top officer.
Did you just change to German real quick?
There's German, English, Spanish, French, Italian.
Japanese.
Yeah, I was pausing if it was Japanese or Chinese. Okay, that's Korean. Brazilian, Portuguese, Russian. And I'm guessing this is Chinese.
Yep.
I was just forgetting because I thought that they had like both simplified and traditional, but I'm guessing that this is just like...
Do I need a timer, Michael? I don't know how to get it. If you tell me where to get it, I'll set it up, maybe. I'm just getting Zote for now. Or getting the lack of Zote. Oh look, it's dead Zote. Pog. Achievement unlocked. I just ripped his head off. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know how to set that shit up, Michael.
Okay, I'm trying to see if I can just set it up for my own sake here. I probably shouldn't, since I'm only doing one monitor and having the game full screen.
Zote stabbed himself. That wasn't the enemy there.
Okay. Tell me when you're starting, so we can do a synchronized start.
Let me clear save. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I have to mode select?
Oh, rip.
Whatever.
Well, I started my timer already, so...
Yeah, I didn't.
So is there a reason you're doing this in Japanese?
It should be Chinese.
Oh,
Because
is
my
there a reason you should be you're doing this in Chinese?
Because
my
all the speedrunners
understanding
do
is
it in
that
Chinese.
yeah.
Does it do anything specific? Or is it just faster text?
I think it's just faster text.
Okay. Well, I get to watch the English version on Jason's stream, and
Oh, is the text actually faster?
I
Interesting.
think so.
A game by Team Cherry. I had no idea. Okay, that's not worth it.
y'all use the real controls to this game. I forgot.
Oh yeah, you used the fake controls for this game. Oh, I got hit. I'm a dummy. God, I'm so bad. What the heck?
Yeah, no, I saw the controls and changed immediately. I couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I really shouldn't be doing this because that's just a time waste, but whatever.
Oh, you're doing it? Now?
No. I was grabbing lifeblood.
Yeah, that's doing it.
Okay.
That's huge, actually. Doing these jumps is pretty huge, because usually you slow down a bunch. I already forgot where to go. It's left, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's left.
Probably. So what are you trying to do in this first part?
How do I open up the frickin' menu?
I believe this is I?
Yeah, it didn't let me.
Might be tab.
Tab is map.
I mean, it should be I, but I also can't really tell you.
It is
what the
I,
controls are.
but it just didn't work,
All
I
my
guess.
controls are different.
Oh yeah. I don't want the map.
Damn
but
it, I can't
afford
do it.
anyways.
That gets you expanded map, but I don't think you can do that while falling anyways.
No, you can't pull up the map when you're falling. You have to be on the ground.
Yeah, I don't know how the speedrunners do it.
I'm sure there's a guide on the Discord.
Yeah, something.
First damage taken.
I took damage at King's Pass, like a lot of damage.
Kirby's still rolling. One lifeblood heart left.
Wait, I don't really want to go this way. Well, I guess that works.
Alright, I'm hitting the switch now. And I'm also gonna get this grub, because why not?
Oh, I don't think I even have the cash to open up the tram. I should have made sure I got that. Oh well. Let me see. It's gonna be like 50, right? Yep. That's a time loss.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll also just do this time loss
Fuck,
then.
I forgot. There's a lot of time losses. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I actually should just...
I'm mostly
Say
here for the
thank you.
achievement, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
I might have been supposed to have hit the bell as well before I left. Oh well.
Ow.
Ooh,
Oh, I don't have Vengeful Spirit yet. I keep forgetting. Oh, I walked into it like a dummy. Why would you hit me?
First
Peter?
time I got prompted to heal.
Rip.
nice.
Okay.
No, that's stupid. He did. What?
I don't know, he doesn't look dead to me, does he?
Now does he look dead?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, it's like, do I really need that much time from taking the lifeblood?
A little bit of time, but like not a whole lot, honestly. Because you're
Because like
I mean, you were originally very ahead of me, but the lifeblood cost you a lot of time. Now I'm ahead of you.
like I guess doubling back so I could open up the stuff.
I also did
That made
that,
it
so...
hard.
Jason, are you streaming right now?
Yeah. Beth, you can give the link or something.
yeah, sure.
They're just not doing it on the Gamer Symphony Twitch.
Yep. I'm on my own Twitch. Yes, the most powerful spell.
Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Yeah, you didn't. The most powerful spell in, like, speedruns.
The most powerful spell is the friends you make along the way.
True. Ah, you can do that. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Somehow I forgot that that was even there.
Right. That charm is pretty useless. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was pretty useful for a while, but whatever.
Not in the speedrun. I don't have enough notches.
Let's see, how many do you start with again? 3?
4?
Oh. You start with not enough.
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing the Japanese version?
That's the Chinese version.
Oh, Chinese.
I
Yeah.
said the same thing.
Sorry, I can't tell Chinese characters and Japanese characters apart from each other.
Well, at least it's not Korean. Fuck!
I probably can't tell Korean apart from those two either.
Korean is actually very different.
Yeah.
Oh,
Korean is like straight lines in circles.
No, yeah, I was about to say, like, the thing that differentiates it more is just, like, the inclusion of circles and ovals.
Alright.
well, now I know what to look for Korean at least.
Yeah.
Why'd I walk into that?
Yeah.
What?
It's like one of the kings, essentially just made a standardized alphabet.
Yeah, imagine that.
So it's like,
Fuck!
it's like
I can't do it.
position
I
of
can't do it.
lines
I believe
and
in you.
circles sort of
Michael, stop
indicate
spamming.
consonants and
That's a time
vowels.
loss in chat. I'm gonna frickin' die.
Well, that's a big time loss.
Yeah, I really need to practice fireball skips.
So what is Fireball Skip supposed to do?
You don't have to do, like 90% of green path.
Yeah.
Ah, but like, how do you do it is more what I'm saying.
So something about, like, the fireball animation, you can use it to,
It pushes you back a little bit.
yeah.
Ah, so if you kind of like 180 yourself and...
Yeah, 180 and
Don't
then
hit me.
do like 2 fireballs in a row.
Yeah.
And that's
Ah.
like just enough to propel you across the gap where Hornet is
It's
first
not
seen.
much.
Okay. So I'm about to watch Jason do it.
Yeah, I'm about to do it. Here, let's go. I don't have enough soul actually, so let's try. Oh,
Imagine not coming into this room with full soul SMH.
Oh, well,
alright,
well,
I'm gonna try it now.
Okay, yeah, I messed that up.
Never mind.
Take 2. It
Nope.
would help if I pressed the button to do the spell sooner.
Yeah, like I keep having trouble with that as well. That's shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time before taking the time loss. Or I could just fall the entire length
I feel
into
that.
acid.
I feel that. See, the problem with Green Path when I did it the first time was like, I tried doing the skip a bunch of times, but then after that, I just didn't know where to go in regular Green Path.
Okay. Yeah, just like the way my mind processes doing it.
I'll be back in a bit.
Do I have your sound on? I do. Okay. I was hearing double Green Path, and I was like, what?
Oh, I should heal.
Oh.
That's why I muted Jason's stream, because he's lagging a few seconds, so it sounds weird. At least lagging a few seconds for me.
It's this way.
Hi.
Hi. Sneak over.
Sorry.
Fuck, I looked at Discord and then I just died. No, I didn't die, but I
Who's
took
winning?
damage.
I should probably open Jason's stream.
Yes. 6
I'm
views.
pretty certain Jason's winning right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think so. But
Yeah.
not by too much.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
not
both
too
agreeing
bad
with
difference, but Jason is ahead.
And I also did start, like, I think 10 or 15 seconds earlier.
It's smaller than that, I think. It's like 3 seconds. Fuck off. Bro, I hate Green Path so much.
Why do you have so much for hate for Green Path when other shitty areas exist?
Deep Nest
Like,
is just so much
Deep
easier.
Nest. What? world are we living in? That green path is easier.
Fuck off. This man is certifiably crazy. No, I'm certifiably deaf. That's the difference. I'm not prepared. Oh, I don't have my vest on. Of course. Oh, I have to frickin' walk over here. You fucker.
Let's see. I do need to. Yeah, I need to go up right fast. Hi, Mister.
Little close. This is way worse than my first run, but whatever. I mean, actually, technically it's not, because I didn't wander around Green Path lost.
Wow, you guys are like neck and neck right now.
Oh, he's ahead of me now.
Yeah, he's like slightly ahead of you by like 5 seconds.
Are you saving Zote?
Oh boy. What's gonna happen?
Who's that? I don't see anything.
Yeah, true, true.
Nothing
I have
to
no
do.
idea. As long as I keep talking, I can't hear him either.
Heal what? Okay, let's see if I remember what I'm doing here. Nope.
I certainly don't.
Let's say no to you. And let's say yes to hitting that. So we can go up here and over. And for safety, just down for a second.
I don't believe in safety.
Quick
Stag
question,
station.
If you don't save Zote, is it...
So you're saying that you thought that the Ravens-Browns game ended 45 points to 38? Oh no, 42. 45, 42.
That was 47-42.
Well, Jason just said that he doesn't believe in safeties.
Oh my freaking god!
Oh shit.
Ah, shit. Missed fireball.
What? How dare you land on me?
What?
Well,
Oops.
Oh, I'm getting some more fast.
Don't die, y'all.
Yeah, working
don't
on
do
it.
that. This all will
joke's
go
on you,
much
dying's
quicker.
my middle name.
Wow,
Don't
amazing.
die. Ooh. Oh. She's gone.
Easy.
Ooh. I remember struggling hardcore with this.
Jason, you gotta dash in the room. For the dreamers.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to play this game. I'm very new.
I'm just trying to help you out.
That's I lost! Oh, I'm on 420 Geo. I can't lose.
Oh my god, you guys are all, like literally like the same. Wow.
Alright, here's where it starts getting tricky.
I like them.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. Why am I going through all this shit?
Yeah, I forget. What's the official path supposed to be now?
Who cares? Hashtag time loss.
And you make a good point.
We love you, Jason.
Right. Yeah.
How do I actually get down to fungal wastes? think it's over here or something.
Wait, what are you doing? How'd you get back there? Did
I
they
save
distract
quit.
you? Oh, interesting strat.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Except I didn't like actually remember how to. Oh, this is not it.
It's time for the path.
It's
to
time for the
diverge.
wandering.
No.
Time lost part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh no, that's gonna be the third speed run.
Or you get
Let's
lost.
see.
Don't worry, I'm lost already.
Oh no. You know
Don't
you
worry,
can
I know where I am.
Google. Oh, good for you, Kirby. I expect nothing less.
I think I'm supposed to go right here. Fuck off! Was there a left
Ah,
path
damn.
there? Man, screw safe quitting.
Oh,
Is this it? This seems like it. Yeah.
I did it, Reddit.
There we go.
Better watch
Get the
those,
money. No. Who needs Geo? Not required.
Who needs more than 2 masks going into Fog Canyon?
Just don't get hit. Simple as that.
Fuck! I got hit.
Forehead.
That timing was just beautiful.
You can pick your Geo for true.
Oh yeah, I need to check up on my friendly neighborhood bank.
Oh my god. I'm still traumatized.
Alright, so this is where you go.
What happened?
Time to be lost again.
Okay, so Garrett, fun story from when I was playing the game. As I was
That's not
going
it.
through the beginning, I was like, you know, it'd be really cool if there was a bank, because I ended up losing like 700 Geo in the fungal waste, which like in retrospect isn't a lot of Geo, but like it was a lot to me, and it was at like near the beginning of the game. So I was like, shoot, if only there was a bank where I could put my things. And then I found the millibug, whatever.
Millibell.
Millibell, same thing. And I'm like, oh shoot, there's a bank, and I was like so hyped for this bank, and everyone's like, yeah,
Oh,
there's a bank, you found it. So like they're hyping me up for this bank. I'm
Technically, that's not what we did.
Y'all kind of did, but that's okay. But anyway, it's my story. I get to decide how I tell it.
Alright. Wait.
So I'm like banking things at this bank, and they're like, you know, you should go see Millibell. Like, you have some money in there. I'm like, oh shoot, you're right. I go over, and she's gone, and I was genuinely tilted. Like, I don't get tilted very often. I was very tilted.
Alright, this
I
is the
forget,
part
what
where
makes her
I...
leave again?
Sorry, what was that?
What makes her leave again?
If you have more than like 2250 stored.
Yeah, so I had all my money in there. I left her for a while, came back, she was gone. I was in like a fit of rage. So I had them tell me where a symbol key was so I could go and hunt her down. Because I figured out where she was, couldn't get in there because I didn't have a symbol key, got them to tell me where a symbol key was, and then when...
Okay, I'm just misremembering where I need to go at the moment. But it's
Tell
all
me
good.
about it. But now I know, because I have practice.
Nice.
Ooh, practice.
There's one snowball, where is the second snowball? There it is.
Why'd I do that? Oh, you got me up here. Except that's useless. Come back. Come down here. Damn it. Fine, I'll go the regular way.
Right. Right.
Fucker.
This really is just a story of me forgetting where acid pools are and dashing straight into them.
It's a very nice Animal Crossing background.
Like so.
Making my snowman. Hoping he's perfect.
Ooh, hang in there.
Casually almost ending my Steel Soul run. Alright. Mantis Claw got.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, now you're definitely ahead of me.
Yeah, you got a little lost. Just as I once did. Don't worry, young one.
Was it lost or more just kept falling in the ass?
Oh, I wasn't watching. I thought he was lost.
I think a little of column A, a little of column B.
Okay, now I go to city. I don't have double jump.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's me getting lost again. Okay, I'm going for it.
Oh wait, this is another save quit. I forgot.
Okay, I'm not going for it.
Nice, we're 26 minutes into the game. People would be like have all 3 dreamers by now.
True.
Fine, you're only 3 dreamers short.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the world record where you already have all 3 dreamers like done by now?
The world record is 3250 something.
Shoot.
55.
I'll have to watch that.
Yeah, it's
Not that
fucking
y'all-
crazy.
Not that y'all speedrun isn't enthralling, but it's not 32 minutes.
Well,
Uh-oh.
don't mind me.
You're deaf. That's better though.
I think I'll pay for this tram station. It'll be useful later.
Okay, let's pretend I didn't just do that. Let's also just pretend that I didn't try going there. Okay, I need to go.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
What are you excited for?
I made a perfect snowman in Animal Crossing. He's giving me a little recipe and he's not being a passive-aggressive bitch about it.
Wow, that's amazing.
Nice.
Everyone's a passive-aggressive bitch.
No, but genuinely, like if you don't make them right, they are so mean. It's like, oh, you were
Have you
so
played
close.
Animal Crossing 64?
Oh, yes, I have. But like, out of all the things in this game in particular, they are just still very mean. And that they're like, oh, you're so close. If only you could make heads proportional to bodies, then you'd be perfect. And I'm like,
Fuck, I didn't save spells.
guess I'll die now.
Whatever.
But now I can make frozen pillars, which is pretty sick.
Casually dies to Gruzmother.
Right. I did casually die in a growth mode, now that I'm thinking about it. Casually died a couple times.
Fuck! That's time lost!
No, that's what I call time loss.
Oh, I forgot to... whatever. Oh, you do only get 3 notches at the beginning.
Yikes, Jason.
Oh! I was so close that time. Alright, I want to try this.
Since I don't have a stream up, what's Jason doing?
The ghost skip?
Trying to.
Oh,
What is
Jason, I actually watched someone do this recently, and I think it's a lot harder than just pogo bouncing off. Like, you have to do like a very specific combination of.
Oh, I freaking
I
died
could
too
be
far. Damn it.
And what skip?
The shade skip. By Salubra's to Crystal Peak.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think our routes are gonna be diverging a bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you beating Mantis Lords?
No, I'm just gonna go into city the traditional way.
Right.
I feel that.
I mean, I'm gonna try that later, but... I'm like very close to it, I think.
you still got a good bit of ground to cover. Or a bit of height to cover, I should say.
Yeah, it's always the height problem. I'll try it like 2 more times. But Kirby is ahead of me now, if I don't get this.
I almost just walked straight into spikes after doing the first half of the
I feel that.
platforming outside City of Tears.
Oh. I freaking missed.
Oh fuck! I didn't pick up the crest!
Are you okay, I'm no longer behind.
Oh my god.
I beat him, but I didn't get the crest. No. Damn it.
Ruby, I like almost never hear you curse. This is kind of wild.
Oh my god.
It sounds like
That
you
was-
don't, 'cause I
that
know
was
you
pretty
do,
close.
But like, it's just so rare. Oh, Kirby.
Oh wait. Oh no, I can't do that. I used a bench.
Yikes.
Imagine benching in this game. You don't get a bank for your life, just like you don't get a bank for your Geo.
Oh,
I'm not sure if this is worth it, Jason.
I think it'd be worth it just to see it. Oh, yikes.
It's okay though. I know what I need to do. I just need to not use any benches.
That was way too low. I shouldn't have.
So
you
then I'm
need
going to
do.
Alright, fine, I'll
do
give up.
be at the lower fungal waste bench if I do a save exit.
Oof. Wait, Kirby, why are you heading back into
He forgot to
Queen?
grab the crest off of the false knight. So he
Oh.
puzzled, but he can't get in.
Oh right, I benched
oh my
here.
god, you
I'm
did
freaking
the same thing as
stupid.
me? Oh no.
Oh, now I'm about to die.
Oh no. What was the last bench you were at?
Outside Mantis, or like the bench below Mantis Village.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't want to go back
So yeah, current plan is use Stag Station, get City Crest, and then save warp back.
Yeah. That's sounds like
Yeah, our paths are definitely
sort of what I
diverging
did.
somehow.
Just need to resist the urge to use a bench.
Now if I can
Yeah,
get back
don't do that.
wastes.
But definitely bench and deep nest without lantern.
Well, you don't need to go to Deep Nest.
Oh wait, I just
Wait.
went to the wrong
Yeah,
station.
you do.
Not really.
No, no, mind.
I mean,
No,
how
I
do you
did.
get Harrow
Okay.
if you don't go to
You go through Queen's Gardens. Then you barely have to
still
do.
gotta go through.
It's just the one last room in Deep Nest.
Oh. Can you do it in the dark?
No, you would get Lantern normally because of the Crystal Peak.
Well, I did. You can do Crystal Peak without the lantern, though.
That's true, but most people buy it to get into Crystal Peak at all.
Oh, well, you can just go in once you have whatchamacallit, the old soul tyrant master. What's his
Soul
fucking
Master?
move called? Descending.
Oh.
Dark,
Right, but imagine killing Soul
yeah.
Master.
Yeah, killing Soul Master. It's all part of the game. All
Yeah,
part of the.
I do plan on killing him, so.
Okay, run is somewhat saved.
Oh,
Nah,
good.
Run was lost a long time ago.
On both of you.
Relatively speaking, I wasn't expecting to.
Lessons were learned.
I wasn't expecting to submit this to speedrun.com.
But you can. Oh, that's frickin'. I don't have Breath of the Wild. Fuck, that's the wrong way.
Oh god, 100%.
100%. Yeah, only 900 Koroks. Very easy.
I mean, I
Yeah,
did
see,
it.
that wasn't that long
Actually.
of a time loss.
Where am I going right now? Oh yeah.
You're going to Peak Nest.
Yep, that's right. I don't have double jump. I still don't have double jump.
Your path is fully reconverged at this point.
I'm just bad. Not if I can't get through this platforming section.
Well, we're close to reconverging, but like, curbs are still a bit ahead.
Yeah.
Not if I die. I also have like not been doing anything to get Geo.
I have.
You have 420 Geo, you don't need any more.
True, now he has the 420 Geo.
Oh, now he doesn't anymore.
R-
Yeah, rip. I will have it again soon.
Do you not stop by Nail Master or the Nailsmith? Not the Nail Master.
Yeah, I was like, what nail master are you going to?
Yeah, I just got the
That's
name.
the time loss though. I have to walk all that distance.
True. Ow.
Yeah, but think about how much faster you would kill things.
All healing is time loss.
But that's what I have Fireball spell for.
True.
Oh.
Did you already get the nail upgrade? I didn't like
I thought-
see you get it.
Of course I didn't. Oh, I don't have it.
Ranjo Stenja.
Ranjo Stenja.
Okay, yeah.
Jonsha. Garadel.
Wait, why did I do that? Yeah, and honestly, I just am forgetting, like, do speedruns, or do speedrunners get the first nail upgrade?
No.
I don't think
But
they
also,
do.
who cares?
Yeah. I mean, you make a valid argument there.
I'm not gonna do Watcher Knights and Hollow Knight without it. I might even get the second one, we'll see. Alright, what was my plan again? I already forgot. Need like a freaking spreadsheet or something. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna do Watcher Knights now. Don't hit me.
Can you do what? I thought you had to like go through
Oh, that's
the
right.
right side of the
That's
city
right.
to get to the nights in the first place.
Yeah, but also I don't have the Dream Nail. So.
Multiple
Oh,
reasons
I'm
not
supposed to do Soul Master right now. Okay, got it. This is my dying moment. Oh, didn't die.
No, I don't need to be here. Goodbye.
Alright, so I just came back up here anyways. Oh, I needed to. I'm freaking dumb, dude.
Easy.
I'm so behind. Ugh.
This guy really likes teleporting on me.
Yep, that's how they do. That's time saved. Damn it.
Easy.
What did you easy about?
You only got
Shooting Full Master.
Yeah, well, I just got the bench in this area.
I'm kidding, he has not yet reached Full Master.
What was here again? Right. That's what I thought. Damn it. Can you just platform? Thanks. The platforming is what's really getting me. Hey, I'm in Soul Sanctum finally.
I think it might also be the lack of double jump that's getting you too. Because it seems like there are portions, especially when you're jumping upward, where you kind of like try to go to double jump to get up there, but then you...
Oh. Oh great, now there are two of them.
Oh,
you
yeah.
dead.
Ooh, yikes.
I like how you said that before I even died.
It was a foregone conclusion at that point.
Garrett sealed your fate. He said you're gonna die, and you died right there. Garrett was like, Kirby is done. Because I say so.
Kirby's just giving me a chance to catch up. It's all in good spirit.
Yeah. It's only a game, why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be fast? Fuck off.
Man, I remember when the full Guardian gave me like absolute hell.
Just kill him, forehead.
Thank you for being passive,
Yeah,
soul
see?
dude.
Just don't take any hits.
Let me double check, isn't... Yeah. If I'm going to screw this up again, I might as well make sure any and all shortcuts are open.
Oh, true, I didn't open the shortcut. Oh well.
Ooh. Better not
Just,
die.
yeah, just don't die.
I never even
Forehead.
realized there was a shortcut there until now. At least not the one that Kirby just opened, but like the one he opened next to the bench.
Yeah, I already opened that.
Right, the important one.
You know, I had to get told about that because it would make my life easier.
Yeah, I didn't find it on my first playthrough. Or at least until after it was no longer useful.
I don't know how I did. Rude.
Oh, that is two of them.
Yep.
Hey, look on the bright side. At least you weren't going into this fight with like 2 health left. Unlike the last one.
Oh, that just wasn't nice. Thanks, Misto.
Oops.
Wait, when did Jason? I have not been paying attention to Jason's stream. I did not realize he got to Soul Master.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm not dodging those properly.
Yeah. Well, I've been dying to these guys. Jason masked out the blade. Also, I think that guy just, like, blipped out of existence.
If only I could flip. I'm proud of the book. Is there a way to put Factory Road on the existence? What to do that?
Oh, how nice of you.
I'm really glad I'm not in this race right now because I would definitely be in last place.
No, that'd be mean.
You'd be pretty close, probably.
I don't know, I probably would have been. Well, I definitely wouldn't have made the same mistake as Kirby because I literally just did that like 2 days ago.
Yeah. Or I have not been saving up money for Lantern, actually. Which is pretty sure what I have to do now. But now that I have this, I can just get to Crystal Peak without it.
Okay, that's 2 hits on the run. Oh, not on the run, on the fight. Three hits. Okay, that's stage 1 done. Yeah. Like, I feel like I should upgrade my nail. More so because I just never think to actually use Fireball.
Yeah, it's kind of important.
Watching the second wave of like gives me like serious anxiety.
This boss, you mean?
Of Soul Master, yeah, watching phase 2. Even though it's small and nothing, I just feel so in the same shifter.
Yikes. Why'd I exit on this floor? What's very important right now is to get this simple key. The simple key.
It's a gift to be simple. It's a gift of a key. Is there anything I want on
What?
these here? Like cash money?
Like cash money? Yeah, you want cash money, obviously.
Yeah, I think that's all the cash money I can get.
Is there any reason not to death warp here?
You make a good point.
Yeah, I could have done that. But actually I don't know where I benched, so...
Well, time to find out.
Well, I already am up here.
Oh! That's why you
Oh.
can't death walk there.
Ah, yeah, that's correct. After all the major bosses, it auto-saves, and when you get Vengeful Spirit.
Nice. I do actually have enough to get Lantern if I sell this relic.
Oh, true! I have to sell shit. I'll go after Crystal.
Imagine selling.
Imagine needing money.
Yeah, what?
Imagine living in a cash-based society.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't need Sly.
Oh yeah. I also need to rescue Sly to do that.
Oh,
And that
fuck! I
also-
was standing there and I forgot to rescue Sly.
Oh my god.
Man, actually, I'm
Oh
close
my
enough
god,
now.
seriously?
There's all these little things you just forget. That's time lost. That's right. It's fine. This gives me time to do the shade skip. No. No. What? Who are you?
Oh, I accidentally didn't take the shortcut, but whatever.
I mean, if you're selling stuff, wouldn't you go? Or you're not selling your stuff now?
You make excellent points.
It's not here, right? This is where you do to pay.
It's not far on spikes in
Also-
retrospect.
This is where you go to pay. This is where you go normally? Yeah.
Oh,
Mira,
that's
who's
actually
that?
less money than I remember it being.
What do you remember it be?
I thought it was 600.
No, that's for the King's Island.
No, the King's Isles are 800, right?
Yeah, Kings are 800. I thought that the CO or whatever was 600 instead of 450.
I think it's like 200, 450, 800, 1200, right?
Yeah. It's just that I forgot that the second one was 450 because I thought it was 600. Everything else I agree with. Both agreed with.
I'm back in pit.
This is not the way I want to go. Oh no, maybe we go this way.
You know, for a speedrun, you're doing a lot of killing instead of running by, Kirby.
I know. I was initially planning on just running by, but then I was like, you know, that's gonna get me killed.
Get good at dodging.
Got him.
Good.
Ow.
Like, I'm fine with dodging when it's just one enemy, but
Do I go
I was
up here?
thinking 3 might be a
Ow.
bit of a tall ask.
Fine. Damn it!
Wait, this is the simple key, right? No. Okay.
I'm gonna frickin' die here. Okay.
Oh,
Fine.
wait, I didn't mean to do that, oh well.
No, I don't want to fight that actually. We're just ignoring that.
Well, if I already messed that up, let me... Wait, no. I thought that was 4 notches. I might have it mixed up with another chum then. So
Which one did you think was 4 notches?
the one that I just equipped, which I believe is, causes spells to do more damage.
Yeah, that one's only...
It's 3.
Is that 2 or 3? Are you thinking of the one that gets you a lot of extra soul whenever you hit something?
That's 2.
No, the one that gets you a biz, too. There's a
Oh,
more
that's
powerful
4.
one. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is that the one you're thinking of?
It might have been.
Here we go.
Also turns out that I didn't have enough Geo.
4.
Lantern yet.
It's 1800, yeah? Ow.
Yeah, I only have 1650.
Yeah. Because it's sold differently than what you thought, right? Ah! Man. Okay, we're fine. That's C dash.
Like, hey Sly, can I get a small loan of 111 geo?
Actually, we can get that grub. Whatever.
That's where I would go if I had a lantern.
Just do it blindfolded. That's right.
Yeah, but no, the route that you normally take in
Window.
speedruns, there's actually a toll gate. So I mean, you have to pay geo in the first place.
Right, but you already did Soul Master. So really, you don't need it.
Yeah. But I thought that the speedrun still got Soul Master anyways.
No.
Huh. Oh, I guess I need to double check my routing then.
Oh, I'm busy. Ow. Please don't kill me.
Yeah, I guess I can give Mila a visit then.
Um, 11 or something?
Wait, no, I do need to go up. I found it as Mila. Hey Mila, how you doing?
Who?
Little minor bug.
Is that
Yeah.
the one that eventually goes crazy and tries to kill you?
I don't know what you're talking about. She was just standing there just perfectly fine and normal.
Yeah, it's probably a bug in the game, you know. Minor bug.
Bug?
Bug in the game.
How do I get out again? This is not the way to go. Wait, I never benched in here. But maybe it'll put me at Crystal Heart, who knows. Ah, puts me in City of Tears, exactly where I want to be.
All according to Keikaku.
Excuse me?
Translator's note. Keikaku means plan.
Thank you for the translation.
Thanks.
Alright, now to go sell stuff.
This is not what I want to be doing, but Maori 2 fell gone.
And now I go to Ancient Basin, I think.
Nope, that's not where I want to go.
That doesn't work? That's time lost.
Vår son Gian. Velmi Arpid. Vår son Gian.
That's very nice of you, game.
Vår son Gian. Velmi Arpid. Opal. Helma Delker.
Oh, I'm almost at 1800. That's gonna... Oh, actually, this is fine. Right. So I just go right, right? This guy's useless.
Oh, I am not going to enjoy doing this on remasks. Oh, good. There's a soul for him.
Ow. What?
Easy. Oh, yeah, I guess I couldn't have saved them quick to escape this.
Is this the Isma's tier path? Where am I?
Kirby, where are you benched?
I was last benched at the stag station.
So you could just bench one.
No, because I think that...
It doesn't. Jason bench warp 2.
Okay.
Fuck,
Well, because
that's
my
the first
plan
death.
was to go from there
Where am I?
Oh,
man.
to the graveyard.
What graveyard?
A resting grounds.
Oh. Oh yeah. I guess I need to do that, huh?
Well,
But I forgot the path from Crystal Peak to Resting Grounds.
yeah. I knew the path, but I was on 2 masks anyways.
Alright, now where the fuck was I? Should've just gone left like a good person.
Okay, now I can go to the other route and it'll tell me that I need 75 geo, which I don't have. Yeah, watch, this is going to be asking for 75 geo, except I have 46.
Oh, do you have
No,
lantern?
it's just 50. Okay.
Does that mean you have lantern?
Yeah, I got lantern.
Yeah.
Ah.
Because I was like, this is the easiest way for me to get back anyways.
Yep.
Wait, I can crystal dash now.
That's right.
As I immediately crystal dash in the one place where it's not useful for me to do so. Like in that entire stretch.
What? Oh my frickin' god.
Oh, well, it's good thing that I got the lantern anyways.
Why
because
is my
apparently
ghost
this
so
is
far
considered
away?
a dark room.
Where is it? Why is my ghost missing?
Wait.
Oh no.
Oh, ready to go see G?
Oh, it's up there. How do I even get up there?
You don't. Actually, if you go left, you can probably go up and around.
Wait, what?
Can't. I have to go right.
I'm trying to get to the resting grounds exit.
Oh, you might not
Oh.
be able to without the double jump.
You need the lantern. Wait, you have the lantern, right?
Yeah.
It's under. I believe it's underneath the path that you take to get the crystal heart. Did you already get that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that it was in this room. But,
Let me see. Can I see your map?
here we go.
Yeah, this it is. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Am I stuck down here?
I think I'm gonna die here.
You stuff down there.
But
Ooh.
If I'm stuck down
Be
here
trapped.
until I get to Ancient Basin, I'm gonna be freaking miffed.
easy.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Not even close, baby.
Oh shoot, those guys in orange field.
Alright, God home, let's go. Fuck, I fell again!
Oh my god, man.
Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, wait, no. I don't want to be here. Come here, you little bitch.
Does that sort of moth of like the...
That's like a lot of time lost. I'm unhappy about that. But imagine knowing the map of waterways by heart.
Green now.
Can't relate.
It cannot relate. For sure.
Nice, I didn't have to talk to Moth Lady. I don't think I need to do this, but just because.
You don't. But you do
Yeah,
have
you
to do
definitely
flower.
I was about to
What?
say it's... Yeah, flowers required. This is
Oh
flower
my god. I guess.
Finally, the bench of doom.
Wait, are you talking about the disintegrate flower if you get hit?
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
fucking stupid. I
Yeah.
could have just gotten to this bench like this. God damn it. Where was I even going anymore? I don't remember.
You know the time-tested strategy of the flower is just murder everything on the path and then just walk back.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I was gonna do Dung Defender. Whatever.
Nice.
Hello? Are you doing Watcher
What
Nights now?
idiot.
Don't think so. Amdix, don't you need to do a platforming trick?
Why am I doing Dung Defender? It doesn't actually get me anything,
If
right?
you're doing Watcho Nights without getting double jump first?
Dung Defender allows you to,
Oh, yeah, got it. Kind of.
and you also get the cool little like sticky dash.
You get Yzma's tear.
True. Yeah.
And you get to listen to the stick music for like 27 minutes.
Man, what a dodge. Oh my frick. What I learned from Beth's stream is that you can hit him while he's in this ball.
Yes.
Oh yeah. That reminds me of something that both Beth and Jason never found, I don't think.
Oh, I think I know about it. Which,
Whatever it
is it
please just
kind of
do it.
close to where you are?
It's this.
Oh, no,
Yeah. I know about it. I haven't found
Oh.
it.
Yeah, no, I already killed
Not
him.
this guy.
I just didn't tell you about it. I think I found
Oh,
that.
he has a lot more health than I thought.
Yeah, he's a tank.
Keep whacking him.
Oh yeah, I can't read what he says because it's in a language I can't read.
Yeah. That's a classic for sure.
You want me to go pull up what he said?
Okay, how on earth do people actually use a dream nail?
I don't.
You have the dream nail charm on. Easy.
Oh, I have money again.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna just get double jump. Or, you know, die trying.
Of course.
Like that.
Is this the place with the money?
Yes.
Right.
Fuck.
Why am I getting hit?
Beth commenting about me not cursing often. Meanwhile, whenever I'm taking damage, I'm cursing here.
Sorry, I'm like preoccupied with something.
Alright, that's the money.
Alright, I feel like it's been a while since I fought this boss, so probably out of practice. Especially with no nail upgrades.
What could go wrong? Other than lots of painful deaths.
You can do it.
What did I want to do?
And that's one way to get through that.
Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to grubs,
Oh, yeah.
I think I saved enough grubs for the first pale ore.
Oh yeah, I haven't even seen the Hunter.
Oh, who needs the hunter? How many grubs do you need for the first pale ore?
Way too many.
Like 20 something, I think.
Wait, really?
I think 31. 31 or 28.
Do you want
Where
me
did
to
I
look
get
it
my
up?
pale ore for on Wednesday, though?
You can... I think you got it from the tram station in the place where I'm at. Names are... I'm forgetting names already.
Yeah,
The
you
one
need
of the palace
21
in the
grubs
ancient
to
basin.
catch a pale ore.
Oh. Okay. I'll just go to Ancient Basin then. I have C-dash this time, so... Fuck off. Is that the pale ore?
No, it's a
And
key.
yeah, what I just grabbed was a key.
Fuck.
Oh. I know what I must do. But first I'm just gonna keep hitting this guy
What?
until I can heal
Why
back
do I
to
keep
full
missing that
health.
platform?
Have you considered not missing the platform?
I have considered it.
I think it might help you out.
Freaking god, that was close.
Why fight when you can just not?
Yeah, when you could just not. Fuck, wrong button.
Good news, I did not do what Jason did.
Yeah, thanks. Don't have to keep telling me. Oh right, most of this money goes to waste because I don't have the charm. Sad.
Oh god.
Oh, Kirby.
Do you have
Oh,
rip.
how many charm notches do you have, Kirby?
I only have 4, and I have all 4 equipped.
What do you have on?
The charm that gives more soul per hit, and the charm that increases spell damage.
Ah, I see.
So no room for defender stuff.
Yeah, Defender's Crest is my go-to for Broken Vessel.
I mean, I was already, like, past half health on him, I think. It's either, like, at half or 25% health that he starts to have the enemies spawn in addition.
I think it's half. I'm not certain though.
I just thought he just did that.
No, the enemies are like a desperation thing.
Oh,
Oh, come on. What?
Yeah, can someone double check both his health and how much damage my spell should be doing?
can do.
His health is 525.
Okay, so that is currently way too many hits with the nail.
Lol.
And
Oh, I
Let's
forgot you had
see.
that move. You didn't do it at all last time.
the spell does 20 with the stone.
And that, I don't know, Jared, you're a math major, you can math it.
So let's see, that's 26 in the nail.
What? That was stupid. Oh. Just parry, forehead. What?
Gonna be stressing me out.
What?
Oh man.
What?
Okay, yeah.
Don't hit me.
Oh, well, I guess I do need to beat him in order to get to the nearby station.
No!
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just here for double jump.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Did I not bench?
Oh no.
But
Wait,
no,
what?
the other way you can think of Broken Vessel is 105 hits and each spell counts as 4.
I paid for the bench and didn't sit in it?
And it's easier for
damn it.
Jason because he actually got the first nail upgrade.
Yeah, but now I have to come back from frickin' King Station. Because I'm stupid.
Oof.
Well, at least I have the shortcut. There's still this stupid room.
Oh yeah, and I'm looking up the when the balloons spawn, it's 80%.
Nice.
I knew it was early on.
Alright. Sit in the bench this time.
Oh, good.
That was my one chance to get ahead of Kirby again.
No, you still have plenty of chances.
Well, only if you continue not to succeed.
Did you not
Wait,
kill the
no!
105 hits?
I forgot!
You forgot to do what?
My ghost is right outside.
You idiot.
Yeah, Jason,
Oh,
did you not
no!
kill the 105 nail hits or 26 spells?
Technically 26 spells and a single nail hit.
Jason, you might just want to like quit the menu.
No, I'm gonna beat this guy.
Or just go.
I'm not gonna beat this guy.
Quit the menu.
Okay,
your
I
first
think
one?
that spell might have actually double hit the first time.
Oh,
But so right now I'm at
I don't think I had much money, to be fair.
23 equivalent spell hits. 22?
Plus, I don't need money for, like, the rest of this game.
That's fair.
So it should be fine. I didn't learn, because, like, I just beat it in one try on my speedrun on Wednesday.
And if you're wondering, I looked up that thing, the shoot out like a million blobs attack. He does it 3 times. It's that health interval.
Oh, that's not too bad. Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure some of these spell hits are actually hitting him twice.
Yeah, they do. Why'd I walk into the last one?
not get hit there?
That is a very good question. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Alright, this is stupid.
Did it.
Did it. We're neck and neck, other than you have the dream nail.
Have the dream nail. I have not done anything in the waterways.
Yeah, but
And
I have.
I have no nail
So-
upgrade.
Alright, good simultaneous speeding the boss. Dude, this is literally frame perfect for us right now.
Ooh.
Okay, time to do Lost Kin. Here we go.
Oh, I can't even do that.
Guess you're just gonna have to fall behind.
Yep, that's it. Dude, I'm watching my two screens and it looks like it's my OBS recording, but it's actually your stream. Fuck. Okay, it's dream nail time. Fuck, I forgot.
Okay, I guess King Station. Let's just get watch and lights out of the way.
True.
And Lurian?
Uh,
Lurian, the one-eyed one, right?
Yeah. Also, that was not the station that I thought that I was selecting.
Oop.
But this is actually probably better for me, because this is closer to nail upgrade, which I am currently
Needing.
short of the money for.
You have things to sell?
I do have one Wanderer's Journal, which I picked up on accident.
That's enough.
So where's the
Yeah.
easiest pale ore? Oh right, I don't have money. Haha. So really, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but can you double check what the Hollow Knight boss fight health is?
A
And
lot.
Umu boss fight.
Hollow Knight has... $1,000 total. Oh, wait,
And that
this
does
for
not
phase.
change with nail upgrades.
No, it doesn't change. Oh wait, oops, sorry. Final total. Why is it total and final total? Plus 250 heals for 4 phase. Final total 1250.
Oh wait, I can just get the resting grounds from here, right? Is this Kingdom's End?
That's Kingdom's Edge.
Fuck.
Oh, hi there. I didn't see you there.
Yeah, obviously to get the pale ore, I'm just gonna do all the Coliseum fights.
Not all of them, just...
Yeah, the first two.
But yeah, I just want to double check that upgrading the nail doesn't increase the health for any of the boss fights I'm doing. Because I figure I might as well trying to do those first if that's the case. And And I think for bosses, I just have Umu, Watcher Knights, and Hollow Knight. And I know that I did check the other day, and Watcher Knights is 220 per guy until
The
you
third
get like the third
fourth.
upgrade.
Until you get the second to last upgrade, yeah. Numu's just 300.
Okay. And before I misremember how much it costs for the first upgrade, and I'm 14 short.
Of course.
Got him. Okay. So time to do waterways to TO2 Watcher
Dream
Knights.
nail.
That crystal dash was useless. But yeah, I'm also very specifically avoiding getting into the one room which gives me the cutscene with
Yeah,
Hornet.
me too.
Oh, now Jason's alone show well. Love to see it.
Right, now that's the tuck room, right? Yeah, you see, I also don't know my waterways that well.
Yep. Fuck that place.
Yep, there we go. That wasn't too bad.
Dream nail got.
Eco! Some eco, entry frags. Oh, exit frags.
Of course.
Nice.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Dung Defender's music. Just why is it this lit? Team Cherry really said, let's make this lit as hell.
Oh, I can't even go this way. Hold on. Okay, now I go see the grubs or something. And then I start getting dreamers.
Oh. That's not particularly good.
Oh, that's not where I want to go. Wait, where did I want to go?
You, Jason, want to go help the white lady by delivering the flower.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
I don't know, man. I think it is.
I'm already far away from the flower, so it wouldn't be like very efficient.
Yeah, that's why you're so behind.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Good enough.
Wait, you can do that, dude?
Of course.
I spent my time pogoing across sailing, but then barely managed to make it.
Well, you need a double jump to do that, so.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, I've changed my mind. I don't want to do Isma's Teal quite yet.
Oh yeah,
because
Isma's tier.
because I don't want to have to worry about whatever route you're supposed to take for that.
Guess I do need to do that, eh? Kirby's route is way better, but whatever. As long as I get the achievement.
Jason has his goals in mind.
Yes.
You mean the part of my route where I wait until super late to get the first nail upgrade?
Okay, that's not ideal, but the rest of it, like not going to waterways first, like I keep doing for some reason.
I mean,
Are you back?
in my previous attempt that I still haven't deleted, I did waterways right after. Which is where you might have gotten the idea. Oh, I didn't actually need to go down here. Shit, not me. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Yes, of course.
Okay, in-game time at 1:51. I can't actually check my timer quickly because my phone fell asleep at some point, and I can't be bothered to turn it back on. Oh, you see, I said that was a mistake. I think I might actually have to do that.
Do what?
Yeah, I need to go into that room and fight those enemies and defeat it,
Yeah.
so I can hit that switch.
Yeah. Looks like it.
So that was just a casual time loss.
That's time loss.
That's Number Wing.
Alright, time to go where you're going. Except I want to go to King Station. Let me out.
Flawless job so far.
We did it, Reddit.
See, I had a whole nother mask by now, I think. Also, what's up here again?
God, I hate these things. Oh, it's dead.
Oh, once
Easy clap.
Tyler, you just dead for it. So fun.
Oh. Oh, if it opens this up.
You still get to climb.
Oh no, I'm not doing this.
What is
There we go.
Now I remember the hardest wave battle that Nico was talking about.
Oh, that wasn't too difficult.
That was fucking hard. You did it with upgrades, so.
Which wave battle is this? What we're trying to-
Oh, the one in Uzma's Tio. It's like
No,
multiple waves of
Not that one.
the City of Tio's enemies.
Did somebody say wave battle?
Welcome back,
PTSD.
Nico. Did you just tune in?
Oh yeah, I just came back. My phone died, and then I was just like, fuck it, and took a shower, but I'm back.
We're gonna do Watcher Nights now.
Yeah, our paths diverged for a long while, but
But
it's
they're
finally
converging
getting back
again.
together.
Good luck with.
Oh.
And I still need to get Isma's tier.
Yeah, me too. I'll get it after.
I thought that you were just getting it.
Nope. I never ended up getting it, even though I've been to waterways several times already.
Okay.
That's why my path is not efficient.
Okay.
Can you jump, please?
Okay.
Dead.
Yeah, that was not great for a practice run. And so you said it was 20 damage per spell?
Yes, that's 11 hits. And your
Fine.
nail does 9.
Yeah. I know nail damage pretty well.
Where'd you say the one pale ore was? Dude, stop.
It's like at the bottom of the area to the right for the tram. Oh, not to the right, to the left of the tram in Ancient Basin. It's one there, of course one you know in Colosseum Falls, the one that's pretty late on.
Excuse me? Why did you swing that way? Why am I having trouble with this? How am I gonna do Watcher Nights later?
I am one with the pogo.
Until that happened.
Oh, they almost gave me an out there.
Finally. Alright.
Yeah.
Time to
Okay,
beat
so
Watcher
that
Nights
was-
instantly. Wait, this door's not even open. What the heck?
Yeah, I want to say that was like close to 2/5. Oh, yeah. So I killed one and I did good damage on the next two.
Honestly, with the amount of damage you did to them, that might have been about half.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's sort of what I was thinking. Okay, that's coming. Yeah, no, that was much worse. Oh yeah, it is Among Us Saturday.
True.
Ah, I forgot all about it.
Is that? And I got a ping like 10 or so minutes ago. Was that what that was from?
I have no idea. I haven't been looking.
I mean, I think you would have heard it if it was a ping.
No, I messaged King in general, but I was just going to get to Jason's stream. I don't know if he said something else, but I didn't contact it. Oh no, I see it now.
What? Shit.
Okay, well, this is not Beyond. Might have been able to parry out of that, but
Don't roll at me. Come on! I'm not even coming close.
Don't worry, Matt's not coming that close either.
yeah.
I had better upgrades
Best
on
I
Wednesday.
did was surviving for a long time against numbers 2 and 3.
Yeah, I'm only on numbers 2 and 3 as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I. Wait, why'd you guys do this one first on your places? Y'all are calling me out for doing this one last, but like, it's so much.
Right, but we're not getting any upgrades in between now and then.
No, I meant like very already did this.
Oh, in the regular save?
Yeah, so y'all
I
were,
just
like,
saw it, so I had to do it.
Yeah, I'm
It's like
pretty
half a
sure
ping.
that I did this one last.
What? Why aren't you dead? There you go.
Yeah. Might be at this for a while.
Oh!
I should see if I can crystal dash this. Oh,
No! I didn't hear you. No! I was down to the last two.
Oh no.
Feels small nail energy, dude. I got sloppy at the end.
what? It bounced off the wall?
Yeah, it does that.
I swear I've never like been close enough to the wall for that to be like a noticeable thing.
Didn't you literally
Yeah,
watch me
same.
and then I talked about it and you were like, yeah.
I don't remember talking about that event. Maybe some other thing that
Why'd I
the
do
Watcher
that?
Knights does, but
Alright, this runs over.
nice.
Killed one.
Yeah. But that is the baseline, and I would like to do better than my baseline. Okay, let's see if I can do some advanced. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Come on. Oh shit. What do you mean you got him?
I found that you can successfully crystal dash across the length of the room before the lounge room that the boss room's in.
Okay.
Oh, I tried.
How is the first one not dead yet?
Probably might have hit the second one a lot. Thinking it was the first one. Oh,
Yeah, something
seven.
like that. Damn it, that's so hard.
But yeah, I'm so glad that I found that I could do that crystal dash.
Shouldn't have healed
But
there.
also, I keep forgetting
I knew
to.
that run was over.
On the bright side, this always helps me 70 at a time.
Fuck. What? Damn it. Shit.
If it wasn't for the fact that Jason's streaming and therefore we can't listen to music, I really feel like I could use some inspirational Sabaton right now.
What?
It's a Swedish metal band whose songs are about historical events.
Oh, do they have anything for the Bolshevik Revolution by chance? Because I need some information on that.
Beth, I'm sorry, I cannot hear you over my game audio.
Oh, never mind then.
That's a classic for sure.
Imagine being heard. Can't relate.
Yeah, what?
To be fair, you are really quiet for some reason. I've like turned you up to 200%.
She
Like-
does.
Garrett, let me tell you.
Yeah, she gets that a lot.
So it's
Don't
something-
hit me! Oh my
So
god.
it's gotta be something related to my microphone connected to my computer, because it's not the mic. Because this is the microphone I use for Splatoon nights where I talk to my phone on Discord, and that's perfectly fine. It gives me that. Me and Nick have been meaning to go through my computer settings and see like where my microphone problems might be coming from. There's gotta be a setting on my computer somewhere.
There's the last two
So
again.
yes, I have everything cranked on Discord before you ask me, because it's gonna be the 8th time someone has asked me. Just before you do, yes, I do have everything cranked. But
You could consider cranking harder.
we keep meaning to, but then we just forget about it until we're like doing something. However, he's finally done with finals, which means I can pester him.
I saw 2 more.
Oh, good luck.
You talking about me or?
Oh no, I was talking about Nick, but Garrett has 2 more.
Fuck, I did it too late.
Okay, I have another question, Garrett. How much damage does the down spell do?
Alright, I have that.
With the Shaman Stone, the dive does 23 and the shockwave it makes does 30 for 53 total.
And that's the unupgraded, not Desolate
Yes.
Dive.
Shit.
Why haven't I just been using that forehead?
Forehead.
This is the unupgraded Desolate Dive. It's not Descending Dark. Descending Dark does 88 total with the
Yeah,
stone.
it's pretty poggers.
Maybe I should have done a detour to get that upgrade.
Ah!
Oh! I thought that I was pressing the spell button, but I was pressing the jump button.
Oh no.
Yeah, I really should have just considered as part of my routing, getting Descending Dive.
Is this faster to loop around like that?
Yeah, why
Instead
are
of
you
going up the
looping
right
around?
side?
Low-key, I didn't realize that I could just go that way.
I was like, what are you doing? What? Would I walk? Oh my god, that worked.
Damn.
Nope. What? Man!
Oh no.
That one was definitely the last two.
Dang.
Imagine doing this in Steel Soul. That one is gonna actually be hard. Oh, but then you can just get upgrades. But upgrades are still hard.
Yeah.
This is why I'm just gonna abandon my Steel Soul run.
no.
And then I never have to say that I died.
True, I've never died in Steel Soul mode.
Yeah, exactly. Me neither.
Oh,
Come on, I was spamming the spell button.
Which is why they built in the cooldown so you can't abuse the iframes so badly.
Yeah.
But I wanna. I wanna be a Super Saiyan.
Oh, shit, shouldn't have jumped
I also
there.
just keep forgetting to send this back down each time.
Yep.
Oh wow, I did not know it did that.
Did what?
I accidentally slightly walked into the elevator, so it bonked on my head and started going back up.
Yeah, it does that. Don't roll
I've
at
just
me.
been
Damn it.
avoiding it every single time because I just figured that it, like, instantly killed you.
Oh. Yeah, I tested that very early on. Yeah, I need to use Descending Dark more in this fight. But like... eh.
Well, that was easy until I took like 3 hits in 2 seconds.
Yeah, that happens.
It was like actually the time that I killed the first guy too.
I find that I don't really want to kill the first guy very fast.
I mean, that's also generally true. But I do feel like it gives me a better sense that I have things under control.
Fuck. Thank God you didn't jump there. Ah, fuck.
How much lag Jason has on my stream of him by just lining up the curses with when he gets hit a few seconds later.
Yeah, well...
Do you guys know what your time is right now?
It's probably around...
just waiting for 2.
I think like 2.5, 3 hours.
It's like
Oh, okay.
less than that.
Yeah, a little less than 2.5.
Yeah. I'd say it's like 2 hours and 15 minutes or something.
Okay, so OTA, I'm at 2 hours 21.
Okay.
2 hours, 21? Okay.
This time I actually remembered to send the one elevator back down. So watch this
Nice.
be the one run that I actually win.
Yeah, that's a classic. Oh, why'd you stop early? What the heck? Okay, we lost.
We lost it, Reddit.
Oh my god, that was close. Why am I cornered like this? Don't hit me. Whatever.
Okay, what the fuck was that?
Same. What? Ooh. Oh no. No, I got trapped. I should have just double jumped. That's stupid. Oh, the one time I forgot to send it down.
Is this the last one? Oh no, it's not. Damn. This really is the worst boss.
Yeah, this is
So
the hardest
bad.
required part of the game.
Oh, fuck you.
It's a lot harder to like get the movements down compared to like almost all the other bosses.
Yeah, so that's the first time that I've done more than defeat the first one, and I got to the last two.
Nice.
Damn.
What?
I was also
Excuse
like
me?
actually doing really good at finding spaces to heal for a while there.
Oh, nice. I can never find spaces to heal.
Usually it's when one of them's dead, so you don't have to
Yeah.
worry about.
Yeah.
If you manage to get both of them to be like mid-attack past you.
Yeah. I remember like the first time I was playing through, and I didn't have that much of a hard
What?
time with Watcher Knights because I got into like kind of a rhythm fighting them somehow, and I like was finding really good windows to heal. But now when I refight them, I'm like, how the fuck did I do that? Like,
Yeah.
I don't. It's harder now, even though I'm better at the game. Maybe I am worse at the game now.
Yikes.
Maybe I just think
Stop.
I'm better at the game.
What? That hit me twice? I had no space that fight. Why do I keep forgetting to send down the elevator? What the heck?
Same though.
I did it like all the times for the first like 7 runs. Okay, stop getting hit, dude.
At least this time I'm not wasting time by doing a loop of the area below it.
Yeah. Nice. Oh shoot, didn't see that coming. Ah! What?
Ah.
I'm watching this mad led pogo. Why'd I do that? Ooh. Oh no!
Oh fuck, I'm gonna fuck this up.
Oh no, I fucked it up!
Yeah, I'm actually... I was on the last one.
Oh.
But yeah, so the trick is, if both of them
No!
are doing the... If both of them are doing the bouncing roll, and you can get to the other side of them, that's actually a good window to heal.
Okay. Yeah, I was pretty much when both of them were rolling. Yeah, I think on my Wednesday run I also died once on the last one.
No, because I was fully healed, and it was just the last two.
Oh no.
And then I took 1 damage, and then I killed one of them. And then I was like, no, I'm taking damage. I'm taking more damage. That's all she wrote.
Yikes. That was risky as fuck. What? Aww. Gotta hate all the rumbling. Oh, that was a jumping one. Fuck. That wasn't that close. Yeah, desolate dive. I'm just not used to it for this fight in particular.
Honestly, I feel like the fight I did best in was the fight where I was focusing more on pogoing when I could, rather than spamming spells.
Oh, okay.
But that's just because I have embraced the one true pogo.
That's good. That's good. Oh my freaking god. Oh, I still got hit by that. Shit. Just keep focusing on dodging. I'm doing terribly at it. This is a terrible time to heal.
Don't you
Nothing
just
like when
love
you're in a
when they
corner and one
completely-
bounces and one straight rolls at you.
Yeah, we hate that.
Yeah. It's definitely one of the things that makes this like one of the worser, one of the worst fights in the game. Just because like there are certain situations where there's like literally nothing you can do. Like you can't get out of that situation.
Yeah, imagine doing the radiant ghost
How
on
did
this
I-
fight.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know people say Markov and like is like one of the hardest radiant bosses, but I would think this would be
Who?
really hard. Markov, he's like one of the
The dream boss in Kingdom's Edge.
yeah, the dream warrior dream.
Oh.
Yeah, Dream Ghost.
Yeah, he has like the dream shield spinning around him. So okay, I'm gonna head out.
Alright.
I gotta go to bed soon, but good
Alright.
luck with this, y'all.
That was stupid. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. This run sucks.
Yeah, seriously, the bouncing attack, if both of them do it at the same time, is absolutely best timed heal.
I feel like the main issue with this boss is it has both the bounce and the roll, because if they just had the roll, you would just nail bounce on them. If they just had the bounce, you have better opportunities to heal.
Oh shit! Oh, I can't even heal. What? No, I can heal. What the heck? Well, my chance is lost. That wasn't it. That was deadly.
Oh, thank you for being on me the entire time that you're doing that attack.
Yep.
Okay, well. Thanks, game.
Yeah, no problem. Oh my god, I got past that. That was stupid.
It just needs to suppress the thoughts that it would have been faster to get another male upgrade.
Shit. Oh no! Oh! That's it? I did it. Okay.
Yay!
GG.
Congrats.
Okay, I'm gonna tap out for a second. Just to see what I was being pinged about, like, an hour ago.
Alright. Finally. Just takes a little bit of dodging.
Oh wow, that was a lot of talk in this.
Oh really? What happened?
People in the UMD Discord.
Oh, okay.
I have... Okay, what the fuck? I just got added in a chat that... I think someone's meaning to add another Matt in this chat and is adding me instead.
Oops.
Because I just got a message. How often do you clean yourself when you jack off?
I don't want to know the context.
I kinda do. I feel like the context is pretty clear though. Like, it's a pretty straightforward question.
What was the question? I missed it. It was
Oh.
AFK a bit.
So Kirby got added when he thinks they meant to at another Matt. Basically asking, how often do you clean yourself after you jack off?
Ah. Yes. I think the answer is 7, right?
Something like that.
Alright. Now it says Miss Tier time, right? Bye.
Okay.
You know what? Let's watch the cutscene. I'm not going around for this. Hi, Lim. Nice. If Lim is in there, cutscene doesn't activate. Easy. Now how the fuck do I get to Isma's tier?
Okay, screw you, game.
Is it not this way?
I think it's past Dungeon Defender's Arena.
Okay, but past Dunk Defender's Arena is just the room. I need to get below the room in order to,
Oh yeah, you're right.
yeah. Or I could just do everything without Isma's tier, you know?
Can you access Queen's Garden without it?
You can.
The only other way I can think of involves the Shade Cliff, which involves you going and fighting Hornets again.
Right. But you can cheat a little bit.
Yeah. So I need to check. I think that the one person who randomly messaged me in Discord. So it's like just a Discord that some people from my high school use to voice chat in.
Did they DM you this? Or was it...
No, they added me in the general chat. So like the
Well.
person who I do know, who is like,
Oh, this is it.
I think the admin of that Discord server was like, "Do you know that guy?" And I was like, "I don't think so." And so then he apologized, saying it was just like some random dude,
Oh my god.
like random acquaintance, I guess.
Oh, that's gross, man.
Yeah, it's definitely it. Ow.
Didn't even realize I was on that one mask then.
Wait, this wasn't the UMD Discord?
No. I'm in
Okay.
multiple Discord servers.
Okay. Why was I thinking?
Well,
said
I did
you-
also get added on the UMD Discord server by people wanting to ask me about math stuff, but I'm just ignoring them.
Classic math.
Yeah, because I have a reputation of like one of the people who's active on that Discord who actually like is somewhat passionate about math and physics stuff.
Rude? Oh, right. Just parry forehead.
Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Yeah, honestly, I might take a break from this for now.
Oh no.
Or at least... Okay, what I'll do is... I'll go with a less optimal route, so I don't spend the next 10 hours trying to do this.
Right.
Without feeling like I've gotten any progress done. Why? Actually, no. Because I might as well grab my shade, and if I'm grabbing my shade, I might as well fight the boss again.
But then you'll have to grab your shade again. If you fail.
I understand that.
Okay, I'm at 2 hours 47. It's definitely doable. I'm gonna go all the way left here in order to get one of the mask shards.
Yeah, they kicked the guy off of the server.
Yeah.
Nice.
Though I still have the UMD gaming server in common with him.
Oh, let's go sell stuff, I guess. Before we get another drink. Oh, right.
Okay.
Helmadelka.
Yeah, because like there was that one time when I got to the last one, and then I think after that I got to the last two, and then since then I haven't even been close. So I might be on tilt mode.
Unfortunate.
Opal. Velmi Artred. Boris son? Gian. Helmadelka.
Alright, which one should I do first? Probably mono. Where am I closer to even? Alright, pale ore. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we've been at this for 3 hours. I might just take a break, honestly.
That is perfectly fair. I'm probably gonna go to bed here soon.
Well, do I want to go back to Ancient Basin?
Okay. Back to English.
Huh, what? What's that?
Je ne sais pas.
Rude. Just want your money. What? Wait, how am I over here? Oh, I was supposed to go up. Right. Yeah.
Oh, it's also 11:30.
Don't let me die here, please. Damn it! Man, it's always the dying and then respawning in the waterways bench. Every single time. Shut up, Beth. We really should have just benched when I passed it just then. But no. Die. Okay. Going to fight Umu or something?
Going to fight you.
Patamas,
Patamas Geo.
Gio.
What does that sound?
I'm not sure.
Patamas, Gio.
It's coming from Garrett's mic.
What is that
There it is.
screeching sound?
No. The only sound that's coming from my computer is the stream.
Garrett, it sounds like your fire alarm's chirping. But like bass boosted chirping.
Like bass boosted chirping.
Yeah, I muted the stream. Hopefully that'll fix it.
Okay. I'll let you know.
It's so hard, actually.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to latch onto the edge. So that I could theoretically do this jump without Ismus tier. It looked so easy. Maybe it's harder to do with Ismus tier? I don't know. Whatever. Do it later. You're supposed to just walk straight off. Ow.
Yeah, I think you're fine then, Garrett.
Okay.
Whatever you did seemed to work.
Zumu time. Ow.
Wait, when did you get an extra mask?
Recently.
He bought it the last 2 shards right before the fight.
Yeah.
But where did he get the first 2 shards?
I just picked them up. One of them was... shit. World? Fuck. Yeah, one from Grubs. And the other one from Waterways. So that's it. That's 4.
Okay.
Right. Damn it. Just fucking hell. Soon, TM. Why would you do that to me? There you go. We got time. We got time. I could have just save quit there, actually. Oh, maybe I couldn't, because it's a dreamer. Okay. Now to Queen's Gardens. Should I put all my money in the bank?
Do it.
No.
Did someone say bank?
I don't think he's reached the robbery threshold.
I don't have enough money to reach the robbery threshold.
What's this getting more mask shouts?
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Are you just gonna casually do delicate flower on your honey percent?
No?
It's a slippery slope, gotta be careful.
Yeah, once I start doing it, I can't stop. What?
Good work.
Flawless.
Fuck.
Nice save. Oh, what's the one thing that people spam in Rocket League?
I don't know. I haven't played
I
that
think
in a
it's
long
nice
time.
save.
Nice save is one thing, yeah. I feel like I'm not in the right place. Oh, I'm definitely not in the right place. Did I ever hit that switch? I don't think I did. There we go. Oh, this is where you get the charm notch from. Okay. Wait, I'm here again. Oh, I can't even go to the map because I've collected 0 maps. It just... Okay, how do I get to Queen's Gardens again?
I'm looking at...
Through
wait,
Fog
maybe this is
Canyon
it.
is the easiest way.
This is not it. This is...
Yeah, it looks like Fog Canyon.
I'm in the wrong... Oh! Wait. I remember now. Fuck. So basically, I looped all the way around. I went from here, through Funkle Wastes, now I'm back here. Actually, what I wanted to do is go to the left here. There we go. go this way. There
Let's
was
see.
another way. It was down more or something.
Yes. You need to go back to the right, though. It's pretty much the room, that same vertical room that the bottom left leads to the bank. So if you're going like mid
Yeah,
left.
okay. It's over there. That's it. There it is. Oh, right, I don't have the upgrades, so that's not actually as trivial as I want it to be. What? Oh, I'm falling. Is that the spot? No. There's a spot where you can die and you just teleport to the switch. Damn it. Wait, that's the pit. Don't kill me. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was stupid. At least I benched. Wait, why am I paying for this bench when I'm gonna get a bench once I enter Deep Nest? I could die stupidly in Deep Nest, I guess. There's a little bit of a way. Fuck, I forgot about that one. Alright, here we are. Let's see if the audio glitch is still here.
You actually have to sit on that bench to be able to get to Era?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, yeah, I think so. Nice, we got the audio glitch. So now we get this music for the entire duration. This is not the right place. I don't know if I like having this music, to be honest. What? What a waste. It's the third dreamer. Now we just gotta go fight Hollow Knight himself. Maybe we can do it under 4 hours. We'll see how well the fight goes. Hollow Knight, not that easy.
Yeah, once you have all the upgrades, it's pretty easy, because I found other fights to be much more difficult than Hollow was.
Right. Oops, one last time. They should have Grub Song for me by now, I hope.
Patmos Geo. Patmos Geo.
Fuck. It's 1500. So if I get a shard from Grub Daddy and
420 or 419 technically.
I think I saved only one more. Yeah, rip. Alright, Hollow Knight fight time. No pale ore this time. Only
Okay,
one nail upgrade. Oh, it's not the right one. Danke. I've never heard such a scream before. Kappa. I'm not risking that. They say once you start the Hollow Knight fight, it automatically saves at this bench, but I'm not trusting that. Alright, what am I at? 29? That's a little bit better than before. Better meaning lower. First try, yeah, let's go.
What's the lowest percent you can get for Hollow Knight?
It's in the tens.
Oh, nice.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh shit. No. Why can't I hit him? Don't have Mark of Pride. This bad.
You never think about how small your nail is until after you start using Mark of Pride.
Shit! Well, not first try. My Marth. That's right. That's right. What? Fat ass forehead, man. Stop it. What? Shit. Stop it. Stop. Nah. What? Oh, shoot. No! Why'd you jump that way?
Night.
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 Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah! Stood in the middle of it. Man. So bad at dodging. Shut up. Stop. I was so close to him falling again. He's tilting? Me? Tilt? Oh no, my shade. I did better that time, I think. Ah! Just let me bounce on top of you. Need to center. What? Hello? What? What? Nope. Oof. And center. It's not center anymore. Yeah, stay over here. What? Just don't get hit. God damn it. What? Dude, his forehead's so freaking big. That was stupid. Why would you do it again? Oh my god, the last one. I hate this fight so much. Yeah, just keep doing that, that's fine. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Damn it. Shit. Damn it. What? Why'd I do that? Shit. Oh no, it's all falling apart. Oh no. Oh my freaking god. No! No! How did I let that happen to me? It was easy from there. He always does it twice in a row. I hate it. Oh, I frickin' missed. That was a terrible run anyways.
I'm gonna head off to sleep now. Bye.
Night. What? Dude, this sucks. Ah! Oh! I didn't get hit. Man, he dodged that. Okay. Okay, I know the sound cues for the spitty move now. That's good. Ah, fuck. No! Marth? I need to dodge towards him whenever that happens. I just am scared. That one was Ike. Hit him, please. Why did I let that happen? Man. Oh, I thought it was his freaking spit. Shit. Ah! I knew it. I can't dodge if it's that close. Well, rip the 4-hour dream, I guess. Actually, we still got time. My time's ahead. Ow! Rude. Just pretend my nail is stronger than yours, then it has to be. Oh shit. Wait, I dashed the wrong way. No way. I can't even heal. Okay, heal one. Why does this have to happen right here? Okay, we're fine. Why am I always on the right side? Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, why'd I wake him up? Okay. think that might still be under 4. I don't have to remember anything. What about Robin? If you name any Smash character, then they'll have a counter, you know? Like Shulk. I don't know if Robin has one. Shulk definitely has one. But the counter is not the same. Lucina does, pretty sure. A game by Team Cherry. Wow, it's as if you told me in the beginning of the game. Come on, Epic Game Store, you can load, I believe in you. The Long Dark is free. Right now. Alright, we got under 4 hours.
Yes. Congrats. I'll have to see what time I get when I finally get around to actually trying to do that watch night fight.
Nice. Alright. I'm gonna stop streaming, I guess.